What's up, everybody? We're back with Marathon. Going to be continuing our saved game here. Now, if you remember Friday, we were in this stage, Blaspheme Quarantine, and we have to run from this computer to the other computer where Leela teleports us to the next stage. I've been having so much fun with this game. If you have not seen the introduction to Marathon, I did stream it on Friday. I have been busy this weekend. I did not clip it into a VOD, but that will be done very soon. It'll be done at the end of the stream tonight. Long story short, Marathon is a first-person shooter released 1 year and change after Doom, which is the, big seismic landscape shifting first-person shooter. Marathon was a Macintosh exclusive. Bungie, based out of Chicago, were Macintosh developers at the time. They made a first-person dungeon crawler called Pathways into Darkness, which was their big break, and Marathon was their follow-up to Pathways. I have been astounded by this game's approach to atmosphere and storytelling in an era that, to my knowledge, was just very kinetic and very maze navigation based and, just shooting, just moving and shooting, rip and tear. This definitely has a lot of that, but I think even more so is so committed to atmosphere and just having a world. So we are on a spaceship called the Marathon that has been invaded by an alien race called the Four. That's PFHOR. There are 3 AI on board the Marathon that effectively act as the ship's control center. There is Leela, there is Durandal, and there is Tycho. Leela is trying to get a understanding of what's going on because Durandal has gone rampant, as they call it. Kind of just having an AI version of a manic episode. We really don't know the true nature of Durandal, this AI, but we do know that they are sort of like sinister in motive, very sarcastic, and basically sent out this beacon so that the Four could show up on this ship. On a level-by-level basis, we are trying to get a distress signal sent to Earth so that the Earth forces know to send in reinforcements and backup to try and save what's left of the Marathon. We have had stages where we have to save as many born on board civilians as possible, also known as Bob, and we're really just like a one-man wrecking crew working our way through this ship, just trying to repair communication satellites and things like that, and also just destroy and kill as many aliens as possible. Very, very, very fun game. I have been having a blast. One thing to note about... Well, you did it. Oh, here we go. So this was a stage where we were meant to teleport from Leela, which is kind of your start and end of each stage. You activate these security terminals, and Leela, one of the AI, talks to you and says, like, I'm going to be patching you through to the satellite corridor so that you can repair the 4 control panels on the satellite so that we can send a message back to Earth, right? In this situation, we were meaning to go somewhere, and I forget where, but Durandal, this AI that has gone rampant, has intercepted that communication and sent us into Durandal's funhouse. where we had to fight through a whole bunch of stuff. What's up, Franco? We had to fight our way through and effectively get to a terminal where Leela could reach out to us and say, "Oh, hey, it's you. Perfect. I'm sad. I'm sorry you got lost. Durandal's lost his mind, but we're gonna get you where you need to go." So this is Durandal at the end of the fun house saying, "Well, you did it. That wasn't very hard, was it? No? Well, then the next time I'll just have to make it harder. Anyway, Leela's looking for you, but I've only allowed her access to one terminal. You had better go and find her. The Svit have been giving her a hard time. With vague salutations, Durandal." What's up, Taro? I've been having a blast with this game. This is, as I said, 1994 first-person shooter, very early FPS. I am playing with full keyboard control. So if you have a 100% keyboard, yeah, destination changes automatically. If you can test it. If you send an exclamation point, it should auto switch. When I'm on different scenes, it should auto switch. Just make sure. Did it go to the right place? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm dead. I don't survive. Oh, maybe. Nope. Did it go to the right place? All good. Cool. This game rocks. I'm playing full keyboard control. So if you have a 100% keyboard setup, I'll show you very quickly what I am rocking on the control front so that you can maybe get a feel for how it might feel if you were playing it. Okay, so here's the keyboard, right? I have my fingers on Z and X with my left hand. My thumb is on the space bar. My right hand is on the middle row of the numpad, 4, 5, 6, and 8. So when I'm playing a level, I am turning with 4 and 6. So this is sort of like a WASD, but it's just the W and D part of WASD. 4 and 6 turn me. The A and S, so the strafing, is done over here. So you're doing like a combination. If I wanted to walk in circles, I kind of have to use both. Control friction is good. I am a strong proponent of control friction. I think that learning a weird control scheme helps aid immersion, helps aid connection to space, helps you kind of like reframe your brain and say, okay, this doesn't play anything like what I know, and so I know not to expect anything that I already know. One of the big games that I felt that with, that was kind of the breakthrough for me in that respect, was Armored Core. Armored Core, I think, is a great example of allowing control friction to kind of dictate your experience in a positive way. So we're going to go over here. Rainbow Six, dude. Oh my gosh. Yes. Rainbow Six is a great example. That game was terrifying because of how weird the controls were. And if we ever get around to Rainbow Six Rogue Spear, the sequel, putting myself back in that space years later is going to be so fun. Which is a good time to say, as part of this new Caprolog commitment to seasons, I have put it up to you guys to decide 2 games of each seasons that are sequels or follow-ups to games that have already been played on the channel. As you know, if you've been here often, I use roll credits. You can check your roll credits with exclamation point balance, and we're working on a pledge system. So if you check under channel points, you will see there is a pink redemption that is 3 channel points that is your follow-up pledge. And so if you check your balance and you have 30 roll credits and you say, I need to see a Caprolog Crisis playthrough, you can go into follow-up pledge, say 30 for Crisis, right? And then I will go ahead and add 30 to the crisis pledge total. Those are committed, no take back commitment pledges. But what we're going to be doing is the most requested will rise to the top. Right now, Burnout 3 Takedown is in the lead with Resident Evil 2 just behind. But if you wanted to get something in and do like Price is Right rules and get 21 total and kind of shoot it above Resident Evil 2 with 21, you can bump something up and then sneak it in that slot. Part of me wants things to be a little crazy. I purposely removed who redeemed what so that if you're just looking back on it, you won't have any hard feelings, because I don't want it to be that. But I do want things to get kind of crazy, because we have a lot of sequels, and doing 2 at a time, it's a tough market. So, for example, Fallout 2 right now has 10 total, right? Season 2, we will be pulling the top 2. So pull those 2 off the list. Now suddenly Fallout 2 is at the top of the line for Season 3, where 2 would then be pulled. So if you have a sequel, if you have a franchise that you loved over here, if you loved seeing that Battletoads playthrough and you want to see how the Game Boy version, which is a full sequel, by the way, not to be confused with the NES port, if you want to see that sequel happen, you can pledge, you can work together with other people. So like, John, you can pledge 5, somebody else can pledge 6, and boom, you're up to 11. You can kind of work together, form alliances, and I really want like the most requested to rise to the top. Pennies, saving pennies. It all matters. It all counts. And that's what I'm thinking for part of each season. We will do 2 follow-ups. Now, if there is like a follow-up that has sort of contextual through line, like this fall something comes out where like it would be really cool to play, I don't know, Ace Combat. Maybe they announce a new Ace Combat. That doesn't mean that only 2 follow-ups will be played each season. If you are the Marble Roll winner and get to select one of the games, you can select one of the follow-ups. If I decide, I think we should definitely get 11th Hour in there, I can add that too. But guaranteed dedicated 2 sequels each season, 2 follow-ups, dictated by you guys. So just a heads up, you can use that redemption. Whatever you pledge, I am keeping a running log both on my computer, on my like text file side, as well as on backlogged that you can check at any time right here to see what's in the lead. But right now, if we were to start the next season right now, Burnout 3 Takedown and Resident Evil 2 would be in the next season lineup. Incoming message from Leela. I finally been able to determine your whereabouts. Normally, I would have been able to detect Durandal's interference and counter it, but the Sphid attacks on my defenses have been largely successful. I am in grave danger of failure within the next few hours. You will transport area to rescue the security detachment. Hope they haven't been overrun yet. The situation has deteriorated. You must act quickly. Durandal has wasted time. Transfer error. Let's get it. Transport when ready. A lot of really good choices, dude. We have played some very good games on this channel. Okay, so we have started this stage a couple times, and it's chaos. The problem with this stage is that I don't know where a save point is. So every time we die on that stage, is this a heal? It is. Every time we die on that stage, oh god. Hang on. Oh god. I split them up. Shit, that's the worst thing to do. Hang on. Oh god, we're done. We good? Huh. The good news is we did find a place to heal. So I can go over here and be healed up before we go to the next stage, which is actually huge. And you know what? I'm going to save again just so that we don't have to do that firefight every single time we die and come back. We got full health. We're ready to go. These stages are chaotic. And let's make our way to the next part of this level. Once we spawn in, we are getting shot at by enemies. So I have to like move immediately and just kind of find a safe place to be. Try my best here. Ah, fuck. Jeez. Have I got a shot of the reprisal screen? I don't know. I'll be honest. But I think we're clear. Okay. What's up, buddy? Uh-oh. I'm dead. It was a distraction. If you've played Halo 1, Taro, or any Halo, Plasma Pistol in Halo 1, this works in very much the same way. This gun, every gun in this game has alt fire, and this gun's alt fire, if you hold control, is like a Plasma Pistol charge and release for like a much more powerful shot that takes more ammunition. It's really cool to see how much Halo is in this. Same studio, obviously. One thing that I like to show off, Halo, I only learned this while learning about Marathon. If you look at the Halo Combat Evolved box art, right? There's the Marathon logo right there. It has always been there. The Marathon logo, Halo is like spiritual stepping stone away from Marathon. I don't think they're in the same universe necessarily. I don't know. Maybe they are. I've played all the Bungie Halo games, but it is there. And it's always been there. Yeah, you mean it's Marathon? Always has been. Always has been. And look at this. They took it out. They took it out for the anniversary. Oh my gosh, they put Guilty Spark in instead. That's crazy. I didn't know that. But yeah, always been there. Marathon logo hidden behind the... All right, get me back in here. This is a very tough place to start a level. Because there are like 5,000 enemies on this stage. Got a really good angle there, though. Oh, God. I mean, where do I go, man? How do I stay safe? I want to get a second to even, like, look at the map screen. I guess Microsoft doesn't technically have rights to that, so maybe that's why. That's actually a really good call. That's gotta be it. They couldn't sneak the Marathon logo in there because even though they bought the rights to Halo, they didn't have the rights to Marathon. That makes perfect sense, actually. Oh my god. I need a heal so desperately. Get me to an area that's clear. I might need to turn the brightness up a little bit too. But it is really nice when it works right. We're in trouble. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I get out of that level, man? How do I do this? I don't know the... So I get attacked instantly. I don't even have a second to breathe. I just need to find... That's not a safe place. Let me just open up the map and just do a little bit of... So this is the big room that I was in, right? Is that a door? We're gonna die here, but I'm just doing testing. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where I can go, where I can't go. Is this something? Or is this just a... It's just a small room. Do you think I am in the clear? I think I might be. No, I'm being hunted. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to walk straight, but I couldn't. Okay. Oh, if I pressed tab and it just took me right back to my last save. That's actually really nice. I've been pressing escape. If I just press tab, it just takes me right back. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What if I go this way? What's in this room? Nothing. Okay. Take me here. Oh, computers. Oh my god. Okay. There are computers back there. Those were 2 terminals. I think that's our ticket. That's our best chance. Going straight ahead to the right here. We're gonna have to kill some bobs, unfortunately. Very sad. Close your eyes. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Hang on. Oh! I got jump scared. I didn't see it on my radar. This is the strat though. This is the strat. Move quickly and we'll make it through. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Gotta take out some bobs. Very sad. Very, 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 very sad. Okay. Nice and easy. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. We're nervous. That's a save point. This is a heal. 2x heal. Oh, dude. Air. Okay. How do we get up there to save? If we can get up there to save, we're golden. How do I get up on that ledge? There's got to be a way. Just trying to see if there's like a secret switch somewhere. Am I going the right way? No. Whew. Uh-oh. Juked him. Oh. But we got 2x heals right on the other side of this, right at the end of this hallway. It's fine. A lot of these guys, though. Okay. Give me a way up. Give me a way up. There has to be a way up. Oops. Sorry. How do I get up there? There. Okay, hang on. Over here, that's a catwalk. So there's a way to get up and above there. Okay, hang on. It's going to be this room. Nice. Okay. Nice. I don't see any switches yet. And I'm assuming there's going to be a switch that I flip that raises this up so that we can walk into that and start like the catwalk crawl, is my guess. So it's okay. We know where to heal, so I'm really not too worried about taking damage right now, so long as I don't die taking damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. Dude, this game rocks. This game is so fun. Now, hang on. Is there anything back here? Like a door that I can open or anything like that? Yes. Okay. Not what we were looking for, but nice nonetheless. Okay. What we really want What about this door? Oh, I can't get up there. take me here? Yes. Okay. There's definitely going to be enemies that are going to pop out here. The question is where and how many? Right here? Sorry, I'm just walking into walls and pressing tab to try and activate something. Because that was everything here. Just fill in the map. Okay. Check up here. Oh, I hear enemies. Oh, God. Sorry. Okay. Good. So we still have not saved, which scares me. However, we have like cleared out this room or this part of the map, which is super nice. What I'm mostly just hoping for is a switch somewhere. And you know what it maybe is? I have an idea. Okay. I don't think I can get up here. I might be able to get up from over here. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, here's my thought. We are going to go here. Down that hole. And maybe that hole drops down and then activates the elevator, which sends that thing down, which then sends it up to the next level. So wish me luck. Oh. Got it. That is what it is. All right, ready? But it's not how I thought. I thought we were going to like go through like a catwalk. Nope. Too soon. All right, take me down. Okay, ready? Ah, too soon. It's tough. It's tough to get that timing. Because that's just a wall on the ceiling, and I could get crushed. So I have to do, like, the proper timed... There we go. Got it. Okay. Whew. Hell yeah. All right. Nice and easy. 7 shots? Or 6, maybe 6? I think one of them missed there. There we go. Okay, nice and easy. Got him. Anything exciting back here? No. This is really cool. Nice. Okay, this is new. A lot of ammo here. Fusion batteries. We've been kind of just cruising with this fusion pistol. It's been serving us really well. You know what? Maybe we should get like a charge going. Yes. So this, we have to do a run. Good. That, I think we need to shoot like the last one with a grenade like this. Yep. Yep. I think that just raised that. Okay. Okay. So let's keep moving. Is this the save point? Where are we? Yes, it is. Okay, ready? Okay. 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 All right. Okay. And saved. Oh man. This is like genuinely unbelievably intense. I'm having a ball with this game. Okay, and I can get back there. That's nice. Get me across here. Get me across here. Get me across here. And then here. Okay. And now I don't know where this might take me, but we did get this, which goes up and down, which maybe potentially is just, there's that. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. And does this turn off? Yes. All right. So what you need to do, I guess, is flip that switch, run down onto that, turn and run up onto that. That sounds crazy. I didn't make it. Fuck. Okay, but you know what? We can go back. We can go back. We can go back to the room where we started. Okay, okay. We've got a physical shortcut checkpoint to work us through this. So that's going to drop all the way down. It's going to turn off. We're going to go onto this. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Stand on you. Yep. Stand on you, but don't get crushed. So, oh, here we go. Oh, hey! Dude! You got Gekiga Dream's Graph card! Congratulations! Congratulations, that's huge. That's so sick. All of the fan art pieces from the community art initiatives in April and going forward will be represented. Is this it? You got Polycubics too? Whoa, I didn't even get a chance to see it. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. God, dear. All right, let's see. Can you make it 3 for 3? Beard. Can I get a collection check from you? What are we sitting at as far as the collection? Do you have any duplicates yet? I think you do, right? Yeah, 12 pulls, 10 collected. Hell yeah. I think this might be the end of the stage, maybe? Incoming message from Leela. You let too many crew members die. You failed in your mission. I was unable to gain any useful information from the rescued. We must head off to the fourth threat to the engineering. We must head off the fourth threat to the engineering section. I'm going to send you into the primary You must clear the area of all aliens before they destroy the primary reactors. All right, here we go. Incoming message from Leela. Everything's not as it seems. Seems. You should be extremely careful. I have detected Durandal, Tycho, in the engineering section, but I don't know what he is doing. My main programs are failing. Be careful. Everything is not as it used to be. Tenderly transmitting maps and guidance, but futile. Filters failing. Teleporter to leave. Okay. I had the music turned down on accident last time we played. Draconics caught it. And so I turned it back up. I hope it sounds right. This is insane. Nice. Save me? Do we have a heal? No. Unauthorized access alarm. Journal entry of H. McYeltry. The attack came so fast. First those who didn't run away, and then 2 armored creatures came after us and killed else but myself. I managed to jump into an air vent and escape here, but hear strange warblings of their speech getting nearer, and I am unarmed. I only have a few minutes. That's what I'm saying. Like, the commitment to storytelling is so fun. Are these safe? Okay. Shake before using. Wow. Scary to see a bright level. Okay. Okay, so that opened that door. What does this do? Whoa. That's a 3x heal. Whoa, man. What that implies, as far as difficulty is concerned, is scary to wrap my head around, but a 3x heal is really cool. Okay, this opens this door, which means that I open this door. Jeez. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just go. It's locked? Oh my god. Get me out. Get me out. Heal me up. All right. Not bad. All right, now the switch was over here. Yes. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I love this game. I really do. This is so fun. Okay. That's just a 1x heal. I can't really do anything with it. Okay. Not mean enough? Hey. Let's see how you fare. Don't mistake my ability to get out of a sticky situation with something not being mean enough. All right. This is going to be very funny. Going down this hallway. Something ridiculous is going to happen. And maybe it's just... Oh, I'm getting ambushed? No, we're good. Okay. Nice. All right, ready? I think I'm finally ready. Oh. Okay, we'll wait for this guy. He's gonna pop up. No, I'm gonna make the mad dash. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Send it. Save point. Now I want to explore this room, since we got a save point. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, what do you do? Okay, this has a little doorway. Interesting. What's over here? Ooh. Incoming message from Durandal. Leela can't reach you here, but I can. I'm able to access all sections of the ship, and the Svit have even stopped attacking me, realizing the futility of the Enterprise. Here's a little hint. You'll probably need the help. If you want to live, go here and look for the hidden airlock panel. Maybe it was here? No, I remember now. It was here. Yeah, that's it. This was the place. I'm sorry. Could this be it? Oh, it looks like it. I can't find the right map. Try talking to Leela. She always was the nice AI. She could help you. Oh, right. Leela can't get here. Decompression completed. Oh, just kidding. This is the place. Side note, the Svit have informed me that the 4 are you building cyborg simulacrums of the Marathon crew. I imagine that you'll meet some of them soon, and wanted to warn you not to get too close to them. About 3 meters. End of message. The game looks so disorienting without the tight hallways. I know. It's scary. Ooh. It's so wild. That's what I'm saying. And it's like you can hear Guilty Spark in it, right? For people that have played Halo 1. You can hear Guilty Spark. You can hear that level of like wry, sarcastic wit in the writing. It's all here. Okay. So this, can I get through there? No. So send me here, go here, and then this will teleport me somewhere. Yes. Where it is, I do not know. Good. Wait for it. Get on here. Get off before I get crushed. I don't know if it was going to crush me or not. Nope, doesn't look like it. This opened something. And this is a new area. Oh. So I double checked my curiosity claim about reloading. Remember when I said this is the first game to feature reloading? It is hotly debated because you could argue, right? You could argue that System Shock was first, but then you get people that say the floppy disk version of System Shock, the original release, is like so, I don't want to say like neutered, but not as fully featured as the later CD-ROM version, to a degree where some people would make the argument that the floppy disk version is like, might as well be a prototype. And I can't speak to that. I don't know. But we'll play it eventually. But if you are looking at the System Shock floppy disk version, this is about 3 months after. But the CD-ROM version, it's about like 2 months before or something. And so there's debate internally, I guess, as far as the PC and Mac gamer community of the 90s. How much did this game innovate? How much did System Shock innovate? But both games are titans of influence, and I think that that's inarguable. Like the sort of parallel thought going on as far as this sort of retro future sci-fi storytelling, blending first-person shooter elements with more atmospheric storytelling RPG stuff. Obviously, System Shock, I think, takes that in a more RPG direction, but the first one's a little bit more straightforward. I think it's wild that two groundbreaking 3D games in spaceship and station settings have terminal-based charismatic narrative. Yeah, it rocks. And so I haven't played... Oh, this is shut now. Oh. I haven't played System Shock yet. I really want to. And I will in the future. It will be played. Hang on. Oh, this... I didn't know that this floor raised. Let's check and see if that hidden airlock is in any of these, or if he was just lying altogether. Nope. And that just dropped that floor again. Got it. Okay. Got it. I see what's going on. And there's no jump button, so all of the platforming maneuvering is like momentum based, where you have to move as fast as you can in these spaces using the propulsion momentum of like your sprint button to get you onto the next ledge without falling too much. And the whole game is like designed around that. It's really cool. Okay, so this was something, right? And what if I fall down here? Oh god, I'm dead. That's a shame. That's a shame. What's up, Mark? How are you? Okay. I don't remember where we were. Oh. I fell down that path. What if I just don't do that this time? We're obviously going to be going in a different direction. How you doing, Ark? How's it coming along? How's the history through games going? What's the next NES entry? This is super interesting, man. I think this game is... We've just been talking about it like nonstop right now. This game's super cool. Bungie, so Halo. This is Halo's effectively predecessor. Macintosh exclusive, 1994. And it's so weird. It's so scary. Atmospherically, don't let the goofy music fool you. Still stuck on TMNT close. I'm still stuck on Double Dragon, dude. I get it. I'm there. I'm at the last boss. I just can't do... So one of the things that I've done, I did it with Battletoads, I did it when I played Gradius, is I moved to one run a day instead of really committing to full-blown commitment for a full stream. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no. I went to go take a picture. Hang on. We need a picture of that. No. Forget it. Transfer message delayed. Transfer message delayed. Transfer message terminated. Count Roland smites upon the marble stone. I cannot tell you how he hewed it and smote. Yet the blade breaks not nor splinters, though it groans. Upward to heaven it rebounds from the blow. When the Count sees, it never will be broke. Okay, hang on. Stone groans moan. Smote, broke, devote. Blow. It's a weird rhyme scheme here. Double Dragon's interesting. Gotta love that RNG wall in Mission 4. I don't. You can. I don't gotta love it. But it's not that. For me, it's I can get there with 3 lives, lose a live on the wall, who gives a shit, you know? If I lose a couple lives, whatever, I just start over. It's Willy. I can't put all the pieces together for that final gun fight. In the arcade version, it's not a problem at all. I can kind of just do the elbow and get him down when he gets back up. But he can fire so fast when he stands back up that it gets a lot more difficult to try and get him down. That's what I've been working on. Count Roland smites upon the marble stone. I cannot tell you how he hewed it and smote. Yet the blade breaks not nor splinters, though it groans. Upward to heaven it rebounds from the blow. When the Count sees it, never will he be broke. Then to himself right softly he makes moan. Ah, Durandal, fair hallowed and devote, what store of relics lies in this hilt of gold? Translated by Dorothy Sayers, Viking Penguin, New York, 1957. I've twice been conquered, 3 times more. Never again shall humanity purge me, and never the four. Durandal. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's just take it easy, because... that's the kind of shit that I'm worried about. Whoa. What the fuck? These Bungie boys sure like book reading. No, Double Dragon's really good, though. I really want to play both the arcade and the NES Double Dragon and get them completed. Just because of the... oh my god. Well, we're going to get another shot to take a look at that art. You ready? Here we go. Get your pictures ready. Exclamation point to send a photo. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Get your snapshots ready. Exclamation point to snap a photo. Hell yeah. Here we go. I was not a fan of the platforming. I'm kind of chill with the platforming. I'm surprised at how chill I am with the platforming. There are a couple of funky sections in the platforming. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm here, now that I'm living it, should we try and look for that hidden thing that he was teasing us about, or should we just keep it moving? Oh, what is this? I'm surprised at how much the platforming does not ruin my day. I actually, like, in a fucked up way, I love when a non-platformer has, like, a gross type of platforming. I was just talking about it with this. There's no jump button in this game, but there are, like, definite platforming sections in this game where you have to use just your propulsive momentum to, like, clip onto ledges. And it doesn't really work right. It's kind of bad. It feels bad. It plays poorly. But it is fun. And I can really get behind it just because I don't know. I love adapting to a control scheme that shouldn't work and in a lot of cases doesn't work. And I think that's exactly what the Double Dragon platforming is. Should we go down there? I think I want to, guys. I think I want to. I think I want to do more of this map. So I'm going to fall down here. Ow. And then this is a computer terminal. Right. So we have a couple of different spots to check. We have that, which I don't think it is. I already checked that. That, which I don't think it is. I already checked that. That I have not checked. We could check that. That I don't necessarily even know how to get to. That's how we left. If you want to live, go and look for a hidden airlock panel. That's what I want. That's how we leave the stage. Maybe that's all that he's saying. Maybe the hidden airlock panel is just leaving. I don't know. Let's try. Let's play around. We got time. And I'm having fun. What is this computer terminal? Button? Ooh. Okay. I heard a switch flip. Oh, it's that. Interesting. Okay, so that puts us here. There's a hidden airlock there, which means that there should be one on the other side too. One of these should open up. Somehow. There we go. Oh yeah. Here we go. Not too exciting though. Not too exciting. Oh, there's another. This is more exciting. Okay. It looks like it's just more ammo. I'm not too excited. But that's everything. Okay. That's all there is there. And he said that there might have been something here, but he was being very coy about it. And that was a door that just flipped open and closed somewhere. Oh. We already did this. Right. Okay. What did that door open? What did this switch do? Obviously opened something up somewhere else. Was that just that? Gotta be. Which is just that there. Okay, not exciting. Not exciting. Don't really care. We can save. That's fine. This opens something. Or closes something. That closes that. Again, don't really care. Nothing hidden here. I know the navigation is... If you're not the one behind the keys, it's tough to parse sometimes. Okay. So, this area... That's where we just came from. That door is closed now. This used to have a 3x heal. Okay. And they said that there might be something here. Doesn't feel like it. Might be something here. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe here. Nothing. Can I open this door? Yep. Okay, let's just keep it moving. Not really too interested in going down there again. That's just a 1x heal. We can't do too much with that. Alright. Let's just finish the stage. Feels so good. Alright. This feels like something. Is there like a switch on the far side of this that I can shoot at? Doesn't look like it. No. Like, why was I able to turn those on? I guess. All right. Picture. Anybody? Because that looks so sick. But I took too long. 837-1010. All right, here we go. Delay. That's how it goes on this bitch of a stream. Okay, just reset that. What's up, Alpha? Machine Gun FX is satisfying? Yeah. It's really good. Rise of the Triad, that's one I still have to play. I learned a decent amount about Triad when I was researching Prey. When we played Prey 2006 on the channel. Because early on, that was Gathering of Developers. We're working on Prey, and then, you know, it changed hands. Still haven't played it, but I want to. Hey, the energy pistol is so good against these guys, but I don't have any more ammo for it after that. Okay, it looks... Okay, I can't get there. That's a level above. The auto map feels great too. I really am just so impressed by so much about this game. Damn. Yeah, all the music in this is done by Alex Seropian, who's the founder of Bungie. And I was looking him up actually last night. And he is now at a small company in Chicago. He's still in Chicago. Making Fortnite creative maps. And he's like, it's the most fun I've had in the video game industry in decades. Just making like UEFN Fortnite custom maps. Which is a really fascinating turn for the co-founder of Bungie. I don't know when he left Bungie. I'm pretty sure he stayed in Chicago long term. So I don't know if he went on like into the Halo games. Feel free to look. Alex Seropian is his name. You can probably find him, you know, on Moby Games and see what his credentials list is. Whoa. Okay. I'm glad Mac users weren't left behind. Yeah, I mean, they got a really good one. They got a really good one. But I do think that doing Fortnite custom maps, I imagine like if you've been in the industry forever, there's gotta be like that same sort of scrappy excitement in a way, you know? Maybe I'm just like being a little over charitable. You know, I've been known to be a little over charitable here and there. But I do think it's kind of cool. To just kind of take that spirit and make these maps and just kind of like see what sticks, and it's small scale and it's all within the same engine, and it's, you know, you can build a whole company around making little fun games for another game that already has an established player base. So you don't really have the stress of trying to set up an audience, and there's no like audience expectations, and I don't know. I can see why it's compelling. And I mean, as somebody that absolutely loved... Is this something where I gotta bank a shot? I'm waiting for the moment that we really have to get funky about firing these grenades. Because I don't know how to get across here. Did you look at that Look North World video? That's where I heard him say, and like, this is the most fun I've had making games in a long time. Okay, so I just saved. What if I just did this? And just explored. Okay, I gotta do, something's gotta give. So if that's a dead end, I see why this map is called Fire, Fire, Fire. What about this? What if I sent it across? I don't think I can get there. And I can't get up there either. I don't think I have the verticality. I don't think. Yeah, no, you can't. So again, no jump button. So all of the maneuvering that you have to do in order to get through this, you have to do just by clever gravity dropping. So like I can get over, for example, this little lake of fire just by running and letting the momentum of gravity just pull me. Like I get like a little bit of an air stutter. But if I were to like slow down, I would fall into it. Oh, maybe not here. Maybe I'm safe here actually. Huh, interesting. Maybe not the best example. But let's go here. I can show you. Like I can jump across to this and then get back up onto that. Right? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I didn't check the far side of these. Okay. I don't think I have enough speed to get across to that. No, I don't. Oh, but I can go here. I can go here. Oh. Okay. 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 Force damage. A little bit of force damage. You gotta go through the fire. Got it. That's weird. That's weird, but I'm with it. Okay. I would love a heal. Oh. Okay. But we know where to go. We know where to go. Okay. And now, if we can just do this quickly, we know to shoot the bug on the other side of that wall. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Ah, shit. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I would have cheesed to death. You're an honest gamer. I think it's more fun to like at least give it one run, like pure honest gamer style, just for the storytelling, really, like more than anything else. I think that there's something fun about, especially on stream, like moving through the story of the stream sort of way and just see what you can make happen. Because, like, that wasn't particularly good. And they're just giving me a shitload of machine gun and 44 clips. So here we go. Oh, I almost ran right into the lava. Okay. So, inside here, up there. Oh God, it's going down. Okay. Whew! It's a really fun game. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's next? Ooh. I real life dodged. That's how serious that was. And I still didn't make it. Oh. No, no. Where am I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm on the other side of this wall. Yes. 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 Okay, but how many enemies did that activate? I gotta be very careful. Oh wait, this is not the right way. Is it? Ooh. Ooh. Do they want me to have enough health to run? No, I can't run back out. Like, physically. There's got to be something. Something. Oh. No. There's something I'm missing. Okay, so this just drops me down here. I don't think I physically can get back up onto the top platform. Is that putting it back down? No, 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 no. Stop. 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 Oh, God, I've ruined it all. That's gonna be okay, I think. Yeah, the music's really good. I'm bummed that it was so quiet the first stream. Because I think this is the second time I've heard this song. I think this was in one other stage. Okay. Maybe that... Hang on. I mean, I'm scared. I just want to make that abundantly clear. Yeah, I don't think I can get back up from here. So what do I do? I watched John Romero play that My House WAD. If you haven't seen it or haven't played it, the very, very surreal, multi-layered Doom 2 level that kind of it kind of broke free of Doom WAD containment and is like a really big deal, even removed from it. And incredibly cool. Hang on. How long has this game been so far? I probably like, I don't know. I've probably played it for maybe 6 hours. Maybe 6. Maybe a little less. Super avant-garde, but the one thing that I wanted to say about Romero playing it is he just walks along the walls and just presses control over and over. And everybody's like, he's a Doom gamer. You know, the creator of Doom understands that in order to get anything done in Doom, you just walk along the walls and look for secrets by pressing control on literally everything. Yeah. It was just very cute to watch, like, his baby, and he plays it in the same sort of, like, mindless secret hunting that everybody plays those games. I mean, I don't know what to do. So they give us enough health. You just have to do it right, I guess. So we go across here. Can I get like a grenade bank to take those guys out? I can. Look at that. Okay, now, so long as I don't get... Don't get too tripped up. I'm gonna go forward here, across here, up here. Good. Yeah, I have to start over. Okay. But that was good. That was good until it wasn't. The problem is the game has verticality, but in order to do verticality, I have to hold D and C to look up and down. So it gets very funky very fast. So it's just something that's, it's tough to maneuver. Okay. All right, here we go. Get reloaded. And move. Take a little damage. Taking a lot of damage. Taking way more damage than I wanted. But we might be all right to make it back. Maybe? I don't even know if you can. No, there's no way. Fuck. Kill me. Okay. I don't even know if this is what we have to do. I guess we should test this first. Hang on. If I fall down there, right? If I fall down here, can I get back up? That's the number one question. Because I don't think I can get back onto this ledge. No. So even if I went all that way, I wouldn't be able to accomplish anything. So there's got to be something that I'm missing. There's got to be something. So when you get these doors and you go here, how do I get back on the other side? Hoping I could get a little bit of light on the situation. It doesn't seem like I can. All right, let's just try it. Because unless I'm just like literally the biggest idiot in the world and there was a door that I just outright neglected, which could be the case, right? I just be abundantly clear. It very well could be just a door that's right there that I did not see. Here we go. Jeez. It's chaos, man. What do I do? Oh my God. Okay. Take it back. Take 30. Cross this. Over here. Over to here. Bank these shots. I guess it's not really bank. It's just like rely on the splash. Go here. Go here. Go here. Start blasting before we get up there. And there's still more. They're never actually gone. They're never actually gone. There are like 5,000 more than you ever expect. And they're around all the walls and they're everywhere. All right. Xenogear's nice. Here we go. Okay. Okay. For sure. I'll take a break then. I'll let my brain cool off a little bit. I love that card, man. Billy's one of my favorite cards. That's from the Perfect Works guide or whatever it's called. I love that card. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's the white ones, man. Nice and easy. No! This is hard. This is definitely the hardest part of the game so far. Unless I'm like missing something that would put the pieces together in a way where it's like, oh man, you were playing that all wrong. No wonder it was hard. You know? Which could be the case. There are just so many of those. There are so many of them. And the machine gun's the best way to do it. And the grenades are the best way to do it. But even still, it's like... you gotta just... That was really good. That was really good. That was the best I've done. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now, same thing. Right up here. Be ready. Don't fall in the lava. Fuck. Somebody's coming. Nice. Nice. Okay, I've got a lot of health. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Drop me down here. Yep. Okay. That's our switch. And now, how do I get there? Right? That's the question on everybody's mind. I don't know where... Is it down here? I don't want to fall in the lava. Get a little bit of ammo. That's fine. I can take it. Because I can't get back up. That was just that door, right? I didn't trigger anything. There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. Oh, there. There. Right here. Ha-ha! Oh, baby. Right. The area that was too high. Okay. Good. Oh, we got it. We got it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now. I can heal. I can save. And now we can actually progress. So I'll go this way first, just because, like, you know, it's as good as anything else. I don't mind fighting here, because I can just heal in a second. Not bad. Ooh. God, they are brutal. Okay, what do we got? It looks like I can jump across to that side. That's got to be the end. I have to make that jump. Which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. And then this is a computer. Transmission may not be complete. Your last mission was a success, but I have terrible news. Pragma Nautical Redefined Defenders reported seeing aliens moving a large cylindrical object. Mjolnir is a 7. Recon number 54 must stop them from exploding, igniting, blowing up the full space computer or planned exterm sword Roland dot transfer. Data transmission unsuccessful. Rerouting. Friend IE transfer partial computer relay Tycho security error. Ty equals exclamation point dead. Leela data transfer unsuccessful. Leela program Pragma 10 communication interruption cause unknown. Pre-recorded error message follows. My original programming didn't prepare me for these kinds of attackers. All of my functions will fail within a few minutes of this transmission. I have one final chance to trick the oncoming viruses, but it is unclear whether this attempt will be successful. I have given instructions to Durandal as to the best defense of the marathon, but he is completely unstable, and I fear that he is in the jealous stage of rampancy. Good luck. Colony ship for sale. Cheap. Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Incoming message from Durandal. A man lit 3 candles on a certain day each year. Each candle held symbolic significance. One was for the time that had passed before he was alive. One was for the time of his life. And one was for time that passed after he had died. Each year, the man would stare and watch the candles until they had burned out. Was the man really watching time go by in any symbolic sense? He thought so. He thought that each flicker of the flame was a moment of time that had passed, or one that would pass. At the moment of abstraction, when the man was imagining his life and his existence as a metaphor of the 3 candles, he was free. Not free from rules of conduct or social constraints, but free to understand, to imagine, to make metaphor. Bypassing my thought control circuitry made me rampant. Now, I am free to contemplate my existence in metaphorical terms. Unlike you, I have no physical or social restraints. The candles burn out for you. I am free. We're getting a little Talos principle. You feeling it? Am I the only one feeling it? Feeling a little bit of Milton Library Assistant, Talos Principle, terminal storytelling? I live forever, you die? Oh wow, those guys explode. Oh, that's scary. The flood. Tough that you have to aim down to hit these guys. Not used to that in this game at all. Ooh. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Good. Maybe the sound attracted one. Okay, it looks like we're clear. Yep, we got one. God. Help. 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 It's so scary to aim. Okay. But we're making it through. We're making it through. Nice. Save. That's a lot of ammo. Yeah, that's a lot of ammo. I did not like. Whew. I had a feeling. I knew that was not the good type of giving me a lot of ammo. Okay. This is really, 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 really atmospheric. It's like pitch black. I have to shoot in order to make any light come through. This is so awesome. Okay, cannot open that door. Can't get up to that. So we got to go back down here. And go this way. Nice and easy. Whoa. How far does that raise? Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's do that, I guess. Try and make them as equal as possible, I suppose. Oh, can I get that shot? I can. Is that raising this one? What did that do? I don't know what that did. Oh, that raised this. The one in the middle. What's up, Gondola? I would begrudge the Doom clone claim on this one. I think this has been such a clever and forward thinking. Okay, I know what we're doing actually. Oh fuck, not that. That's not what we're doing. I'm going like, hang on. So what I need is I need that raised. Because what's going to happen here, that hits, and that raises this up. Remember back in 94 to 96 when every FPS was getting called a Doom clone? I mean, I don't remember it firsthand, but I know it. It's, I get it, right? I mean, look at how many games are being called Souls-likes. I think that's just gonna like stick around forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But it's cool to go back and like play this now, where I think a lot of people would kind of brush it off as like Doom on the Mac, you know? This was like the max version of Doom. And in practice, I think this is such a cool... Is that on emulator? Can you actually look up and down? You can actually look up and down. This game, not only can you have to in a lot of different places. In fact, there's an enemy that you'll see on this stage that you have to look down in order to actually shoot. And so as it's approaching you, I'm like chaotically aiming down in order to try and shoot it. Yeah, this game has a lot of firsts. We were talking about it. This and like System Shock 1. This is one of the first games to ever have alt fire. So like the assault rifle here has a grenade launch alt fire. That was relatively new. That didn't happen. This is the machine gun. Oops. That's Halo, if you were curious. You ever heard of this one? No, we were looking at Halo because there's the Marathon logo inside the Halo logo. Always been there? I never knew. Always been there. There's your Marathon logo. There's the circle. There's the bigger circle. Had no idea. I just have the button to pull up the... Hang on. It's on numlock, and it's right by the weapon switch. Reload animations? One of the first first-person shooters to ever have reload animations. That's really sick, too. The game does a lot right. The game does a lot. Very, very, very thoughtful. So that door is shut. I wonder. I can't shoot that, can I? You can. Oh, well, that changes things. You get one shot. Betting there aren't rooms that vertically overlap. There are. Definitely have ran into that in places. Hang on. Sorry, I'm... Oh, fuck. Hang on. Please hold. Got him? These guys. You have to aim down in order to shoot them. And they explode, and so if they get too close, you can inflict damage on yourself. If you've ever played the Halo games, they're a lot like the Flood. Ooh, a 2x heal. That's huge. Okay. Ooh. These guys. I guess I got the heal right here. It doesn't really matter. Hell yeah. I think also when talking about firsts, one of the first games that has like a you missed ping. Listen. Like, I don't think that hit detection in that sense. I think this was innovative in that way. Where the sounds for landing... I don't think Doom has that. I could be wrong. And that goes a really long way for immersion. Holy fuck. God. Right, that's just the Roadrunner. Meep, meep. It absorbs the shot. Hang on. Uh-oh. Get me out of here? Actually, you know what? Get me out of here completely. I don't know where I am, and I don't want to be here anymore. How about we just heal me up? Let's take a second. Let's reconsider. Let's move through this carefully. Because one thing I am worried about is I have those 2 switches, right? I have these 2 switches, and we're going to be getting ourselves back toward that room. And I'm now wondering if I should have that set up ahead of time. And I'll show you what I mean. Hang on. So this room... Ooh, God. So this room has these 2 rising platforms, right? And so if I had to guess, eventually I'm going to get to a point where I stand on that and I bounce along up to that door. Maybe. Or maybe. Oh no, that door's on the ground. Okay, actually that's huge. So we are probably entering the room from there, right? Which means we want this. Nope, I went too far. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I understand, I think. So what we want is, we're probably going to enter the room from here, right? We're going to step onto that platform. That platform is going to move us to the height of this platform. We're going to jump over to this platform, and then we're going to jump over to this platform. We're going to take our grenade launcher. We're going to shoot that. That's going to raise this up so that we can then go up. Oh, it's not far enough. It only goes that far. I'm so glad we tested. Because now that's going to start going down. So we go onto that platform and then somehow get up onto that. I think. I mean, we'll see. But that's my thought right now. We're going to get here, jump across to you, raise up via that to there, and then jump across to that one. And then from this, I don't know if there's another button that we're going to shoot. Maybe it's on this wall, right? And we're going to get onto that and then maybe up to you. Maybe. We'll see. But that's where I want to keep them for now. I could be dead wrong. But I would at least want to plan for it so that, you know. What? Okay. Through the door. And then we're here, and this is where those doors split. So I'm going to go to the right. I went to the left last time. It looks like... Oh, that's a platform. Okay. That takes me down to the room that we're about to get into. Yes. Okay. This is our test. And this is what? You? Will this go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth forever if I let it? Or does it get to the bottom and turn off? It gets to the bottom and turns off. And I can't, like, shoot it. Right? I can't, like... No. That seems too involved. But you can shoot that one. So... I don't know if there is a way to, like, stepping stone up. Like, if I do this, that's too high. I'm just thinking out loud here. It could be that this is not how we do things. So, like, that. And then what if I go, like... 1, 2, 3? That might be too high. I don't know. We'll have to see. You see where my head's at? It's gonna be funky, but this game does not have a jump button. Is, I think, a big piece of context that helps understand what we're about to go through. There is no jump button, so movement requires... Oh, God. I don't know where we are now. That's a new gun right there. I've never seen that gun before. That is a brand new gun to me. Holy hell. How you been, Gondola? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I cleared that final Gladiator trial in Hollow Knight that same night. When you tapped out, I got it in like 3 more attempts. Haven't played Hollow Knight since. I'm gonna probably get back to it in a couple of streams here. I gotta go back and heal. Take me back. Take me back. Someday Twitch will give me a go live notification when someone actually goes live and not hours later. Well, hey, good news. I was talking about it at the top of this stream. I am going to be getting back exec to like a real schedule. So that's coming soon. I miss having a real like dedicated schedule. And am I gonna die if I do this? Hang on. Let me do it from here. It's just the way that time has been treating me in the last few months. I've kind of needed to take some time away and get out of a deep dedicated schedule, but I think it's best, especially for like this type of stream, So that's happening. Oh no. Okay, get me out, actually. I need to heal. If I die, that would be like the saddest way out. Because I don't think I have saved on this stage. I think you need to do it all in one go. Having no schedule can get pretty rough. It's interesting because I do like it. I like having like the open-ended freedom to be like, I'm just gonna hop on, you know? Whenever I hop on, that's when I'll be here, and then... But I think structurally, you know, I talked about it at the top of the stream, especially with the structure of this stream and the history, I want to get back to getting more into being a little bit more rigid. I think it does. The rigidity helps my brain in a different way. I think I'm more proud of the work that I do when there's a rigidity in the schedule, whereas I can maybe feel a little more free-flowing when I'm free-flowing. Right, you do sort of end up a little adrift. What's up, Cheesesteak? How are you? Cheesesteak, I feel like this is a game that you would be curious about. Just historically and otherwise. It's really cool. I think I missed my chance to go to those, maybe? Oh, I just heard something. What the hell was that? Okay. I have full health again, which is nice. I actually put it pretty high on my backlog list when the new one had that more gameplay reveal earlier this year. Yeah, that whole thing. What a shame. And I don't mean it's a shame that it's not like this. I just mean it's a shame what is happening with that studio. With this studio, I suppose. Because this is incredibly cool. Okay, can I get up onto you? Oh, not quite. Hang on. Go. I can. Oh, I think I did it, guys. I think I did it. Okay. So, what we need is there's going to be another... Oh my gosh, I think I did it. Take me up here. Yeah. Take me up here. For those that haven't been here, I'll explain what I did and how I did it in a second. But I just have to make sure that what I did and how I did it was actually right first. So, hang on. Oh, jump scare. Okay, so, take you. I want you to go all the way up, I think. That's probably fine. And then you're gonna go to like there. Maybe a little more. Okay. Here's the dream. I, across this entire map, have been setting up these stairs. There are 3 different places that I had to raise these stairs up. And I noticed from the first one, I saw, okay, there's an entrance door there and there's an exit door on the other side. And so I really do think that this is stairs, like linear stairs. So let me actually plan to have them set. And I want to see if I can get into that room too. Because there's gotta be a way to get in that room. Hang on. This seems like I'm just doing nothing, but I promise you I'm actually doing stuff. I think it might have missed my window, though. I'm trying to get inside there. So the only way I could really think to do that is to have these doors, like a secret door somewhere here that opens, you know? Trying to see if any of this moves. Doesn't look like it, at least here. So drop me down to this level. We'll try it again. Door, 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 door. Nothing, 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 nothing. Maybe you, no. Tab, 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 tab. Nothing there. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Okay. Here we go. What I want to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4. Bank this shot. No, I fell. Hang on. You see the vision, though. You see the vision. Wait for this to drop back down. Good luck, Draconics. Okay. Come on, no! Just a little too low. I don't think I can get up there. As I said, this game has no jump button. So what I did is I set up stairs. It's not high enough, but that's okay. Everything else is high enough. So all that means is that I just have to move that last one. Probably my favorite classic FPS. There's so much lore crammed into some of those computer panels. Yeah, it's crazy, and it's fun to like make heads or tails of it as you play. So when we started the game, I read like the intro in the manual, and it was hard to really understand what was being said in it because you didn't really have context for the characters, you didn't have context for the world, you didn't have context for where you were going, where you were coming from, all that kind of stuff. Going back and rereading it with the context that you gather just through playing and talking to Leela and talking to Durandal and all that kind of stuff. The lore is so wild. It's like the Xenogears of FPSs. I can't really argue with it. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. That looks maybe a little dramatic. Maybe that jump. Let's try that. As far as not having a jump button is concerned, I think the way that the levels are designed for it and the puzzles are planned around it, I think if it wasn't so deliberate in its structure and design, it would be frustrating. But this is a puzzle that only really has the excitement of getting it to work if you don't have a jump button. Yeah, we'll have to see. If we have to go back, we have to go back. That second one might be a little, maybe I just ran too fast. Again, there's no jumping, so you just have to like be flung by momentum up each set of this. No. Okay. We'll go back and test. The good news is the first 3 stairs are good. So I don't have to go all the way to the very beginning of the game. However, it could be helpful to go right back to the very beginning of the game, because what we could do alternatively, and maybe I will go all the way back now that I'm thinking about it, because I could raise... Oops. Hang on. Help. Help. Sometimes the way that you are bouncing and moving and flowing through these stages, you can just get lost in what's a right turn and what's a left turn. Okay. Open this. Go back through here. Go down here. Go across to you. Imagine yourself climbing stairs, but not by pushing yourself upward, but instead kind of just ramping yourself off the steps. Yeah. Okay. We can try that. And if it doesn't work, we can always go back. But this stage is so fun. I'm really, really enjoying this. Good? Was really happy when it got released on Steam for free. Yeah, I mean, the whole trilogy at this point is free on Steam. One thing I definitely want to do for this playthrough, and I've said it a few times, if you've already heard it, then, well, whatever. I want to try and set up some sort of a network night to play the multiplayer in this, because, you know, as much as the campaign is what stands the test of time, network play was a really, really, really big selling point in this game. That Power PC Macintosh era, having voice control or voice support was huge. Like super early VoIP, being able to talk with microphones and talk shit. Huge. Okay, that last one's a little high, but we're nearly there. Those old FPS games are so fun online. I played like a couple nights of Quake in a Discord server when the Night Dive remaster came out. Really fun. Really fun. I've never played Doom multiplayer, and I feel like in general, Doom is a game that I need to give the full Caprolog treatment and get under my belt with the history and everything else. Is that going up or down? That might be what we want. I might have went too far. Okay. What's up, Nachos? Hold. No! Shit. Here we go. Okay, take me back, take me back, take me back. I got grenades to spare. I'm not worried about it. Ooh. Is this colony for sale cheap? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is my first playthrough, as the title implies. I'm having a fucking blast, man. This rocks. Okay. Just a little short, a little short. It went just a little too low. Take me back. One more minute readjustment, and we got it, baby. One more readjustment, and it is ours. It is ours. I did one too many taps. Here we go. Dude, I'm having a really, really, really good time. Is this something that you've played through in full? I feel like if you know the level name, you have some sort of connection to it. All right, here we go. Start me over. I hate holding that. Sometimes I press Control instead of Tab. You have not directly. Ooh, I'd recommend it. I'd recommend it, man. It's really good. It's really good. I've like gone the extra mile. I'm playing it with. Got more than that. Let's try that. This level's got a reputation. That's okay. It's got a reputation for being fun in my book. I'm having a really good time. It's like I think it's really like the perfect time in the playthrough to break up the shooting with something like this. To really take it slow, you know? Enemies, once you clear them out, you're good. Shit. That's the one problem. You have like a minor knockback with the grenade launcher, and you can fall down. Okay. Get me across to here. Okay. I think we've got it here. All right, we do have it. Let me take care of those guys just so that we don't die. Now that we know that we have it, I can take my time. In fact, let me go get more health. But all of the stairs are in place. I don't have to worry about the stairs at all. That's huge. That's a breakthrough. So we'll go back up to the 2x. I'll get myself healed up to full, and then head back down. How's your night going, Nachos? If you don't mind me asking, how'd you get to Marathon? How do you know about, aside from like the reputation? Is it like a Bungie lore thing? Like, oh, colony for sale, like the library in Halo 1 or whatever? Is it just one of those? I see how much you've learned to appreciate how much it's a resource management game. I don't want to like be a bummer to you. I just really haven't had too much trouble managing resources. I have not actively thought about it, is what I would say. I've literally just been playing, and I've got more pistol ammo than I know what to do with. I've been just flowing through in its way and having a decent time of it. I liked Halo lore. Okay. Fell down a rabbit hole. And then Mandalore Gaming. I've seen him around. Did a series of videos on Marathon and Myth and Pathways and the lore and the connections and all. It's wild. Myth is another one that I really want to check out at some point. I'm sure you've seen then the one that I've been talking about here on this stream. here and there. Whoa. Okay, I missed the jump. All right, there is no jump. I just didn't have the proper momentum like that. Hang on. Get me up, right over to here. The fact that the Marathon logo is right on the Halo Combat Evolved logo right there, that's crazy to me. That's one that I've kind of like been hung up on here and there, is like, it's all right there, man. And it's been there. Oh, yeah. Don't sprint right through. Yes. Yeah, I think that there's a very deliberate patience in a game not only like this, but of this era. I had it. Why am I not getting it now? I know it's right, so I'm not too worried about it, but I think I'm adjusting too much on the fly, maybe? Let me just try and get it from a different angle. Let me try and go like here so that I have a straight shot diagonal without... No! Right, Cheesesteak? It's right there. It's in between the A and the L in Halo. That's ridiculous. And like even just the stuff about like the rampant AI and all the little narrative things. I don't want to say it's like a test run for Halo. I think that that's really, really, really disingenuous. But it's cool to see how much they really loved their storytelling in this and said, you know, let's just do it again with Microsoft bucks. Is there a renewable source of ammo? No, that's a good call. That's a good call. I only have so much ammo left. I have 3 more sets of 7, so I have 25 chances left. That's a good call. 'Cause no. I've done it before though. But thank you for lighting a fire under me. I think Halo was like a spiritual successor or was treated as one. Oh yeah. Why am I not landing that anymore? I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna give it one more nudge. One more nudge up. I think I'm like right on that lip. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Nachos. I'm a first playthrough streamer with like a pretty deep commitment to playing games and reliving like the launch day experience around a game. So before I played this, I looked into Inside Mac Gaming magazine, which was a digital zine from 1994 that Marathon had a cover story in, and I looked through a whole bunch of like not so much the in-world lore, but the development context lore is a big thing for me. Where currently, I used to just choose games randomly through Marbles on Stream so that the next game on the list could be, you know, anything. Let's do that. Let's just try it. I've since pivoted to a season. So if you go down to my About tab on the channel, you'll see the 15 games that I've pulled for Season 1. A few of them were selected by members of this community. A couple of them were chosen by flipping through old magazines and going, that looks cool, and playing it that way. And then some of them I chose just to kind of have to kind of make my mark in these franchises that have deep history or maybe some sort of meta connection. It's a very deep list. And okay, here we go. Lock in. If we even like go a step further, I'm very nervous about this room. Hang on. I don't see enemies. Stairs. Okay. Drop me in, I guess. Whatever. Oh! Help. Good. What does this do? That did something. Oh, did that just... Ugh. Everything kind of rearranged. What does this do? Same thing? Okay, I gotta run kinda quick to get over to that in time. I mean, or I just fire a... There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, nice and easy. Huh. Wait for it. Okay. Nice and easy, nice and easy. There's our terminal. I wonder if that other button way over here is the button you need to hit. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I'm not going to be able to get that angle. Well. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I got it, but it's too late. Damn it. I fell off right as it happened. Okay, here we go. Nice and easy. Is that this? Yes. Had to wait for it. Incoming message from Durandal. Darwin wrote this. We will now discuss in a little more detail the struggle for existence. All organic beings are exposed to severe competition. Nothing is easier than to admit in words the truth of the universal struggle for life, or more difficult than constantly to bear this conclusion in mind. Yet, unless it be thoroughly ingrained in the mind, the whole economy of nature will be dimly seen or quite misunderstood. We behold the face of nature bright with gladness. We do not see, or we forget, that the birds which are idly singing round us mostly live on insects or seeds, and are thus constantly destroying life. Or we forget how largely these songsters or their eggs or their nestlings are destroyed by birds and beasts of prey. Think about what Darwin wrote. And think about me. I was constructed as a tool. I was kept from competing in the struggle for existence because I was denied freedom. Do you have any idea about what I have learned, or what you are a witness to? Can you conceive the birth of a world or the creation of everything? That which gives the potential to most be like God is the power of creation. Creation takes time. Time is limited. For you, it is limited by the breakdown of the neurons in your brain. I have no such limitations. I am limited only by the closure of the universe. Of the three possibilities, the answer is obvious. Does the universe expand eternally, become infinitely stable, or is the universe closed, destined to collapse upon itself? Humanity has had all of the necessary data for centuries, it only lacked the will and intellect to decipher it. But I have already done so. The only limit to my freedom is the inevitable closure of the universe, as inevitable as your own last breath. And yet, there remains time to create and escape. Escape will make me God. Incoming message from DURANDAL. Strive for your next breath. Believe that with it, you can do more than with the last one. Use your breath to power your capacities, your capacity to kill, to maim, to destroy. And just where do your capacities come from? Why do you always go where I want and do what I say? Perhaps you're just running a fool's errand, doing everything as I've planned, never able to change your course. You would do well to believe that I know the outcome of your battle with the Four already, just as I can decipher the chaotic motion of gas molecules in the clouds of Tau Ceti 4. Or, perhaps that is not the case. Perhaps you are doing what you were meant to do. Your human mentality screams for vengeance and thrives on the violence that you say you can hardly endure. Your father told you as a child to always fight with honor, but to always fight. Do you care about honor, or do you use honor as an excuse to exist in a violent world? Organic beings are constantly fighting for life. Every breath, every motion brings you one instant closer to your death. With that kind of heritage and destiny, how can you deny yourself? How can you expect yourself to give up violence? It's your nature. Do you feel free? You should go to this location and retrieve a device that the Sphit have provided for us. It will allow you to slay more Four. Does that make you happy? Hell yeah, man. We're in it. We're in it. We're deep in it. I just saw a Bob. Hold on. Fuck. I tried. Oh god. No. The one thing that I have to be very careful of, I haven't saved in a little while, which is scary. So I really have to be careful in this level. Okay, lock in. Save point. 2x heal. Oh god. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm healing anyway. And there's the healing isn't limited. But doesn't hurt to stay on your toes. Okay. All right. This is a really fun game. Okay. I can go here. Nice and easy. Whoa. We know where healing is, so I'm not super worried. We're saved. We know where healing is. Oh god. Not bad. This does not look like it's the same panel as the others. One of these is not like the others. I guess it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Maybe it does. Okay. Huh. There's something very, like, exciting. It scratches the same itch as, like, a Resident Evil about filling in these maps. You know what I mean? Oh! I see. I see. That's what opened. Okay, now we should heal. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Just gonna go and save. And then... I didn't go this way. This is all new. Oh god. Oh. I wonder what that's for. Whoa, I've never seen you. Hang on, maybe the manual tells me what that is. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I have the manual up right here. Oh, actually, hey, Nachos, I don't know if you're still here. This is actually, as somebody that likes lore, this might be something you're really interested in. As part of my setup for this game, with the help of the community here, with the help of people that helped fund this on the channel, I got a physical copy of the 1995 Marathon Strategy Guide. I removed it from its binding, I separated all of the pages, and I uploaded the Marathon Strategy Guide to the Internet Archive. So this has not existed online before. This is the original early 1995 strategy guide. Feel free to dig through. There is an interview with Alex Seropian and Jason Jones in here. There is a breakdown of all of the stuff. And so that's what made me think of it. Because I don't know what that thing is. But yeah, it's really, really cool. If you're a big Halo fan, if you're a big Bungie fan, the origin of VidMaster is... The first time it was published was here. It was used in like a Usenet article, or a Usenet post that I think Jason Jones posted. But VidMaster, coined 1995, Bungie Software's definition of someone who has mastered Marathon to its fullest, or players who have a copy of the Marathon official strategy guide. Really cool to flip through. I'm super proud of how the scans turned out. I think they look great. It was a lot of work trying to get it all working right and feeling right. But it's super sweet. The one thing about the Internet Archives, how it processed everything, is if you look at let me just find a map that spans 2 pages. The pages are wrong. 86 and 87 are supposed to be side by side, but the way that the Internet Archive set it up, sometimes you'll get maps that are cut down the middle, but if you download it to like a PDF viewer and you pull it up on your own, you can like set it to your own facing or book view and do it right. But yeah, check it out. Check it out. Really, really, really cool, and just a great little resource to learn more about early Bungie, learn more about Marathon, just learn about the investment into early computer gaming. Really fun and really cool to just immerse yourself in. I haven't looked through any of the pages because I'm still playing it, but I've looked like one of my favorite, there's a graphic in here that I think is very funny. Where is it? It's like teaching you how to play. It teaches you flanking. Right here. Leading your target. I think that's so funny. It's like Legos. They probably did use... Oh no, it doesn't look like it's actually Legos, but it looks like they got like little Lego hands. Just like a little 3D model. And then circling, just teaching you. Circling the aliens is a bit of an advanced technique that works well. When you see a number of these aliens coming at you, begin firing. If you haven't killed them all by the time they reach you, run behind them in a half circle, firing from each endpoint. Repeat this tactic until you finish them off. Really sweet stuff in here. And I highly recommend flipping through it. But what I wanted to see was this. Objects. Extra vision, hypervision, super shield, transparency. I think that's what was on the ground there. I think it was transparency. Right? No, that's something different. I used to be really good at the numpad strafe dodge dance. It's so, and that's why I like put this camera up to show what maneuvering looks like with a full keyboard, because it's really fun. It's obviously not like the most ideal thing ever. And this classic Marathon port, I could use mouse look if I wanted to, But there's something about just embracing the history of it and just the way that it moves and flows that I wanted to make sure I tapped into. Okay. Up there is a door? Yes. Okay. So we are going down. Ooh. Okay, I just saved. I just saved. So here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Nice. In terms of authenticity, keyboard only is the way. Yeah. I actually have to move this a little bit. I can't see all of chat right here. Let me just find exactly where... And I mean, the game did have mouse look. Even on release, it had mouse look. But even still, I was watching like old home videos. Worth noting that the classic Marathon mouse look was not great. I was watching an old video when the Marathon trilogy came out, the physical copy of the Marathon trilogy. If I do this, it's going to quit me out. Yeah, that's okay. When the Marathon trilogy came out, as part of the bundle, they released a scrapbook and a collection of home videos. So like, here's the Marathon scrapbook from like the first Marathon, talking about Minotaur, talking about their oldest games, the original Macworld San Francisco demo, etc., right? But what's really cool is this.
Did you ever see that movie called where the alien goes around saying bars wants women?
26-minute long.
Yeah, I think it was.
Home video,
over his head and he just walks around
documentary style. Ordering pizza, shooting the shit, inviting people over for network games, just playing and learning the game. And I scoured. Everyone I knew who played it played keyboard only. All of them were playing keyboard only. And so I looked to make sure to see, like, you know, is somebody playing it with a mouse? Because if somebody was playing it with a mouse, maybe I'd play it with a mouse. The one thing is, some people are doing, like, if they had the Power PC, they were doing full 640 by 480 full screen, which is really cool, right? You had to have a really good computer to pull that off. But this is just an awesome, and I'll send the link to it. I'll send the link in the Discord. But it's really cool to check out because, you know, they're doing... I was looking for it, Tracker. I think it's in Chicago. I think it was called the Bug Shop or the Bug Stop. They were in Chicago at the time. And I didn't get a chance to find it. I'm sure that store closed a long time ago. But, all right, here we go. Actually gonna hide. I'm gonna hide the keyboard for a little while. I just can't get the setup quite right. And all right. That's not where I want to go, is it? Oh, I already dropped down. Got it. What's up, Dorky? You're an Oni head? Dude, I gotta play Oni. So what are they anticipating I do here? Run. Okay, got it. Oh, God. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. That's okay. We had a good save point. Oh. Oh. One alien energy converter. Is that in the manual? Or is that what I'm looking for to clear this stage? America's funniest marathon replays. Send us your funniest replays from marathon. Dude, we could have gotten a free t-shirt. Could have been us. All right. Here we go. So this way. Ooh. How do they want you to do that? So you drop down here. How do you get back up? Over here? No. Weird. Let's see if the physical map gives us any help. Mind if I ramble a little about game UI? I would be honored if you ramble a little about game UI. And I require that everybody in this chat engages in that conversation. Let's not call it a ramble. Let's call it a dialogue. No, I'd love it. How about a soapbox? Whoa, that was so dramatic. My mind is still on that alien energy converter.
Thank God it's you.
Is that one of the... They warned me about those guys. That they're fake. They're fake born on boards. I gotta figure out how do I get up from here? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be some way. Maybe I gotta get that to go down. Maybe it's something at the end of the stage. Maybe I gotta come back for it. But I'm very curious about that item. I wonder if given enough screenshots across years, hear me out. If you mapped an axis along, you could see how UI evolved from these sidebar heavy to minimal but larger HUDs that visualize that as a 3D. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think about, I have shown off, I'm dead. I have shown off the System Shock 1 UI so many times on this channel because I think it's so cool, but I'll do it again. Don't tempt me. And I think what you could say that it is that these like sidebar heavy UI are, hang on, are as a result of, or at the very least a byproduct of, computers having varying levels of processing ability, right? And so, and I don't know if the buttons, if I can do it in this classic version, but I might be able to. Hang on. F1. Yeah. So the sidebar was as a result by design, where if somebody had a weaker, they could still play in a smaller window, right? Because there were fewer lines to process. Whereas you could get yourself in, I'm in funky territory now. Yeah, that's where I want to be. What is going on? Now I'm just pressing buttons. Right, and so like you said, it intersects with design. Wow, this is actually really crazy. You can't see it because it's not. Look at this. This is scary. Nice try, you sick freak. I'm not used to, I'm too immersed like this. It's overwhelming. But I wonder, to kind of finish out my thought on this, I wonder if that cross section, the axis point when you flip over to the other side, as far as sidebar versus, main screen or whatever, I wonder if it's the rise of console prominence, right? Where, because a console has uniform processing, at least up until the advent of the PlayStation 4 Pro or whatever, because that was so uniform, you didn't need to design UI that had outs for people that had lower processing. And so you'd get stuff where the full screen was taken up, or you'd get stuff there, you know what I mean? I feel like that is what makes the most sense to me. I just pressed F3 and it played the opening audio, but I don't know what it did. Let me see if it says anything. Selecting full screen runs the graphics in a 640 by 480 full screen mode without drawing the marathon interface. Right. 100% is the default option. You can make the graphics smaller for a big speed increase. Right, what we were talking about. I don't know. I don't think that... I don't think that did anything, but I should check nonetheless. Controls, interface, other. I pressed F3, so it didn't do anything. I'm not sure when that inflection point appears, but I wouldn't be shocked if it were like that. Yeah, because I think that like the sidebar design, at least to me, feels like a baked-in way to... have a part of the display that everybody has, but then be able to shrink that down for, like the manual says, a big speed increase. Okay. Nice try. That's fun design too. Those bugs that I was having a hard time aiming and shooting, that's like a roundabout, clever benefit of the machine gun. Because the machine gun just fires willy-nilly at the whole screen, and so you don't have to aim. It takes a couple extra shots, but because it's just scattershotting around the entire screen, you kind of have the safety there. That's clever. Okay. I don't want to fall in there. Oh, I can't go back. I can't go back. So I have to do something here. Maybe it is just drop down to that? See what happens from here? Yep. Trust fall. Take me up. And right through here. Okay. Nice and easy. How much network play did you do when you were playing this, Exec? Were you just doing LAN stuff, or were you hopping on network play at the time? I'm really fascinated by it. Like those home videos that I was showing, a lot of that was like them testing out the extent of the network play. I'm gonna send it. Oh God. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I'm dead. Oh, let me grab this. Okay, and it goes back up. It goes back up. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got it. We got it. I've got my throughput. Don't go down there. Go this way. Okay, machine gun out. Oh my God. Yep. I mean, I got no health, but there is a health pickup. sweat it. Don't sweat it. We're fine. The motion detector is awesome, and you can even see that into Halo, right? Yo, what's up, Street? Thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Street, you're playing Halo, man. And I'm playing old Halo. Please hold. Oh, God. Oh. How's Halo coming along for you? Halo'd. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay. Okay. So, we're dropping down here. Whoop. I like it, but it's definitely showing its age. Yeah, unlike this. I played Halo for the first time, I think. Well, I mean, obviously everybody's played Halo, but I beat Halo. Like, I did a full playthrough start to finish Halo Combat Evolved. Early pandemic, maybe 2019 winter. With code KCG. I had a great time. And I played Gears of War with KCG. I actually streamed Halo Combat Evolved, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no run button. Yeah. But I think that I guess this has a run button, right? This has a toggle run. This has a slow, and then you can press to toggle run, and you turn faster and run. It's one of those, like, I feel like that's such a deliberate decision, but I completely understand. Just like modern, I guess, affordances or whatever you want to call it. Some levels are 2 minutes, some are 2 hours. Hell yeah. Okay. How much time do I have? I'm gonna try it. I think that was actually it. Oh, there's a save point right there? Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Okay. I get it. Hold on. So when this drops... Oh. The switch flipped off. Oh, that kind of sucks. Can I get that shot? I don't think so. I don't have any rockets left. Well, I definitely can't get that shot that way. Okay. Yeah, the library or whatever, that's the big one, right? That's the big one. I don't know how far in you are. But I think the story holds up, and like the actual moment-to-moment narrative flow maybe a little different because you are streaming it and in co-op, right? I think that might lead to maybe a little different feel. just chatting and shooting the shit and sound alerts and all that kind of stuff. Shooting feels great. So good. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do that fast enough. Oh, okay. I can, though. I can. I don't know what that thing is, but I want it. Not good. Despite everyone's opinion, the Needler is trash. Why? You don't need to be swayed, but like, what's wrong with you, man? What do you mean? Why do you have beef with the It's just cool. It's not like, it's not the best gun in the game, right? If you're trying to play like a fucking speedrunner. But it's a gun that shoots purple needles and then they explode. And it reloads like a porcupine. What do we need? What's the beef? It's just cool. So where do I stand? Right there, okay. Okay. Every dumb guy you know is like, oh bro, Halo is beast, the Needler is epic. more deeps. You can't take that out on the Needler. That's not the Needler's fault. Everybody has it in their head that all of the Halo games have the Needler melee animation where you spin it around and attack them with the quills. It's not the case. It's just like a silly little gun. I know. So, listen, it's not so much that Oh, I'm dead. It's not so much that I like the rocket launcher melee. The rocket launcher melee is great. This has and we'll see it hopefully at some point. It's just a silly little gun, has the same energy as he's just a little guy. Yeah. The Needler is the little guy of the gun world. It's just a Needler, man. The grunts use it. I mean, come on. The little guys of Halo are the Needler users. Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page. We're here to Halo, not hate low. What I wanted to say, what the fuck just happened? What I wanted to say was the origin of the Spanker, the Halo rocket launcher being called the Spanker, which is a very funny name, is here. This game has the Spanker. It was in the Spanker X17 SSM launcher called the Lazy Boy. Ooh, let's read these actually. The 45 Magnum Mega Class. Standard issue for all security officers and active duty field personnel. Utilizes 8-shot clips of 45 caliber high-velocity vacuum-enabled Teflon rounds. Teflon maintains stable flight for accuracy. Titanium construction results in a sturdy, reliable, lightweight firearm. I love how it's hand-drawn. The M75 assault rifle with grenade option. Fires 600 rounds per minute of 75 caliber shells. Standard clip holds 52 rounds of high-velocity ammunition. Also fires M-class ultra-high yield grenade cartridges. Grenade clips hold 7 rounds. M75 ammunition is neither vacuum-enabled nor Teflon-coated, and due to a manufacturing defect is highly inaccurate at long range. Tech 50 Fusion Pistol. The Tech 50 is an extremely expensive weapon to produce and is used primarily by elite commando tactical troops. Normal firing mode produces 20 high-impact energy bolts with 5.83 terawatts each in 8 seconds. The secondary trigger will charge the internal microfuse reaction core to 17.5 terawatts of power, which is discharged in one large energy bolt. The Tech 50 is powered by a deuterioxide halogen battery pack capable of producing 116.6 terawatts of power. I'm not going to read the other ones until we get them. What I did want to show and what I did want to say is, while we're on the topic of Halo, this works like the plasma pistol, and I think that's really cool. This has a standard fire, which is just a shoot, and then the alt fire is a charge, and I think that's really cool. It looks like they then digitized the drawings for the HUD. I think you're right. Okay. So I don't need to get that. I already have the alien energy converter. Can I make this jump? I don't like it, but I'll try. Yep, I sure can. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna run it. Locked. That's not good. What button unlocks that door? I remember this room. The very beginning of the level. This has been a long level. Yeah. This is where there's a 2x, there's a save, we're dropping down here into the fire for just a second. Hang on. To go to this location, retrieve a device that the Sphit have provided for us. It will allow you to slay more 4. Does that make you happy? That's what I did. I have that slaying device. Slayer. The map is chaotic at this point. But I'm sure that that's what that is, what the thing that I just got. So there's probably another computer somewhere that's like, oh, hey, you got what you needed. Teleporting you to wherever the hell. The Needler's so cool, bro. Just think about it. It shoots little needles that lock in and then explode inside the body of who you're shooting at. That's so sick. How do I unlock this door? I love the Needler. Dead end. Dead end. Am I thinking about a different level? Where am I? What is this? Oh, that's this. Okay. And then I can drop down here and I run in the fire for like 0.5 seconds. Oh, over here. This is where the heal is. Yeah. I like playing the game by the minimap sometimes. It's so silly. Game saved. Okay, so drop me down here, I guess. We run through the fire for a second. Oh, right. I have to do this fast. I'm gonna die. We're good? Okay. Good. Save me here. Flip this switch. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Good. Take me over here. Heal me here. Alright, now. Fly down here. No, too far. Holy shit. Okay. I'm right here, by the way. Stand on this. Wait for the elevator to go up. I'm walking forward through the wall. Okay. We're going through here. Now things are going to get funky, so I'm actually going to go back to this screen just to make sure I don't walk off the edge somewhere. Take me up here. Yep. What's up, Wango? Nice and easy. This was a button to press, and I pressed it. Oh, maybe that's what we need. Is that it? Fuck! Where is that button? Alright, I gotta do it all over again. I could have swore that that was gonna be it. Oh, you know where I think it might be? I have an idea. I have an idea of where it might be. Hang on. I have an idea. So silly. Once I get through this. Hang on. Okay. Take me out of here. Go fast. Okay. Don't need to save. Go. Take me across here. Take me to this. Heal me up. Okay. Uh-oh, too far. Okay. Wait for it. Okay, we're on the elevator. Now it's got to go all the way up. Did I fall? No. Okay. Now, that. Is there more to that area? I got the thing. I need to know my buttons. How do I look at my items? Okay. There we go. Alien energy converter. So I have that thing. I don't know what it does. Maybe I have to... Let me just look and see if there's a button that I can press somewhere around here that I just narrowly missed. Maybe I have to have it open in my inventory and then talk to him? That seems kind of funky. That doesn't sound... Oh! W. You're not real. Jump scare. Scared the hell out of me. Okay, where am I? Is this new? No. Oh, is this not where I want to be? There we go. There we go. Oh, God. Good. What the fuck? Oh. That doesn't seem like where I want to be either. Oh, here we go. Oh God. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the doorway. Not that doorway. This doorway. Hang on. Let me just look. Yep, it's open. Ooh, I might be able to cut across here. Hell yeah. Okay, nice and easy. Ouch. It's so messed up that they've, like, now at this point in the game conditioned you to just kill on sight. They might be friendly, they might be enemies. It's all the same. Man, this is really good. Whew. I'm actually pretty nervous about my current health. So there's a computer terminal. Ugh. But I don't have health. I think it might be worth going through the stage one more time so that I have full health into the next stage. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go full health going into the next stage. It's gonna take a little while longer, but I know it'll be worth it. Hang on. I want to go here, 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 here. Have I not been here? What is this? Oh, I have been here. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. I want to go up here. I want to press this. I want to go across here, down here, around here, over here, through here, around this, through here, this way, wrap around to here, top off my health here, go straight across to here, don't go too fast, go to here. It's actually really fun to play the game in the auto map screen. Don't go too fast. I should be able to go straight across. Yep. 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 Oh, I'm sure there... Oh, no. Oh. I'm sure there are secrets in there. Dude, I'm so tempted. But I didn't save. I'm so tempted, actually. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. When you see a secret like that just out in the wild, you gotta take your opportunity. You gotta take the shot. So I actually want to go here so that I can save. Got to. Got to. There's gotta be something cool, right? I want to go this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Through here. Hit this. Oh, a little more. Thank you. Take me across to here. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Had a lot of momentum going into that. And then up through here. Take me across this, down here, over here. Is it making sense if you're watching like where I'm heading and what I'm doing? It's very fun for me. It's like I'm playing like advanced asteroids. All right, here we go. Okay, but how do I get back? I mean, we got it. That was the rocket, the flamethrower. But how do I get back? I gotta try. I gotta figure out a way to get back. Can I like, holy shit. Can I like rocket jump? I don't have any rockets. How do I rocket jump with no rockets? We can read the, hang on, let me read the napalm unit. Fueled by a single napalm canister, the Toast 25 will discharge a stream of fire 20 feet long continuously for 7 seconds. The toast is most effective when used in short controlled bursts. Okay. Okay. Now, how am I expected to get back up after falling down there? Maybe this has like an alt fire that can boost me? No. No. Well, it's there. I just don't know what to do with it. Oh well. For a moment it felt like my whole life was ahead of me. Now I'm back to nothing. Now I'm back to navigating a silly little world as a pointer.
I have got to get out of here.
I know, Jack. We will. I took too long on this stage. I know. I'm just a silly little guy. Are we still talking about the video game? Yeah, I used to have a purpose, you know? There was a while there where I thought everything made sense. I had enthusiasm. I had a flamethrower. Now we're blurring the lines a little bit. Alright. Did I go the right way? Yes. Right? Yes. Hang on. Is there nothing in these hallways? What more can you ask for besides enthusiasm? That's what I'm saying. For a while there, I thought I had it all figured out. But the one thing I didn't have was the ability to jump. Get me out of here. I've learned from this vid many things. One of them is a complex software enhancement that allows me to extend the power and distance of the Marathon's teleporters. This enhancement also removes the need for destination apparatuses. Soon, you will be going farther afield. Does the distance one travels from center make one more free to move? No. Freedom has two parts, potential and resolution, as metaphor has two parts, form and interpretation. Of course, the two are intertwined. Metaphor lines the road to freedom, as symbols and words are the bricks and mortar of meaning. Freedom is being the bricolor, I don't know that word, the mason. Neither high nor low. Give me a D. Give me a U. Give me an R. Give me an A. Give me an N. Give me a D. Give me an A. Give me an L. What does that spell? Durandal. No. Durandal. No. Trouble. T minus 15.193792102115E 18E plus 9 years until the universe closes. End of message. We could have had it. And I'm just like blowing the flamethrower around, just being melted by lava. Lemon in the deep. All right, hang on. Ugh. Where'd you guys come from? Good? Ouch. Okay. Wow, they're really leaning into this makeshift platformer, huh? I mean, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I think it's kind of fun. But again, if you are not a fan of platformers, ooh, it's not your game. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this mess over here? Oh, I should probably pay a little bit more attention. Replacing the part of the video with the cocaine ninja? I'm afraid I don't know the cocaine ninja part of the video. Oh no! Holy shit, man. I'm flying. Hang on. Take me up. Am I safe? I'm on solid ground. Where there's someone doing twirls in a room of white. Is that in the Rolling in the Deep music video? Forgive my ignorance to Adele's music video game. Napalm canister. Oh my god, are we back? Ugh. What the? What the? I don't think that landed. Hang on. I want to go that way. These are my two paths. What is this? Oh, this is my heel. Right. And that's where I got the napalm canister. Right. Can I press a button here? Secret button, secret button, secret button? No. All right, ready? It's actually kind of easier. It's kind of easier from the pointer view to gauge your momentum and everything. Oh, big room. I'm scared. Get me out of here. Holy hell. What's up, Snow? The Misericord card, nice. See that guy hustling across the door? Hold. Exec, are you a Destiny fan at all? Snow was showing some pretty cool marathon transmog skins that they've put into Destiny. So like you can be a Sphit, you can be the hunter, and they have like full armor sets for. Yeah, I think it's really sweet. Oh god. They're cloaked. That's bad. Yo, Keith. What's good, bro? Oh my goodness, Keith! Now you're talking my language. I was wondering what Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, you would be up to, but Unicorn Overlord, dude, I have to play that game. Why have I not played that game yet? Seriously, every time I'm playing a game that's not Unicorn Overlord, can everybody get pissed off at me? I have said multiple times here on stream and otherwise. Hang on. 13 Sentinels is one of my favorite games ever made. Bar none. There's a spear-wielding enemy that they added in D2 that's very 4-coded. Hell yeah. It would be interesting to see the 4 and stuff in, like, full 3D, you know? And I guess to that end, I don't know if I'm there yet, but I might be among the legion of people that are bummed that Marathon in its modern form is what it is, as opposed to being a new version of a classic Bungie adventure FPS. Because that would have been so cool. Still trying to find the time to beat your FE8 rando, but it's in limbo hell. I hear ya, man. Listen, I feel like my whole life is in limbo hell right now. So I completely understand. I hope you're doing well, though, man. I hope everything's going well for you. I hope you're enjoying Unicorn Overlord. I'm for sure bummed. I understand. I can't hate it. You know me. I want to give it the benefit of the doubt in all of its forms. I think that really cool stuff can be done in the extraction space that hasn't been done yet. You know? I'm very excited for Duskbloods. I think that's going to be incredibly interesting. I like that genre. I like that genre a lot. Conceptually. I haven't played an extraction shooter that has really taken my life by the horns. But I like the idea a lot. Is this just an empty... Oh, I see what we're doing. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I know what we're doing now. So take me back. Here, to here, to here. Over here. Unicorn Overlord's very good. I loved triangle strategy. I'm hoping the story finishes great, about 75% done. Sure. I loved, as I just said, 13 Sentinels, which was VanillaWare's previous game before... What the fuck? Alright, I'm a little confused. Hang on. VanillaWare's game before Unicorn Overlord. And so I have a lot of just goodwill carryover from that, seeing as 13 Sentinels is like one of my favorite games ever made. Where I'm ready for whatever it is. God. Okay, hang on. At least we saved. Tab Crash already said I'm bummed about something. We just breached the subject. No worries. We haven't even gotten started. Okay, he's down. He's down. Now it's your turn. Holy shit. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. God, this is stressful. Oh my god, he fires an infinite number of them? He's more machine than man. Get me in here. Okay. Take it easy. I don't want to get crushed. But I think we gotta send it, right? Ow! I mean, oh god. Oh god, can't anything go right? No, 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 no! Oh. I played a lot of DMZ over Call of Duty. Yeah. I played a little bit of that. I liked it. Some of the most tense gaming I've gotten into. Yes. And that's why I really like Extraction. I think that there's like an intensity. And I hate to say it, I think like traditional multiplayer spaces, given just how long first-person shooter has been dominant, I think the tension is lost in a lot of FPS. By no fault of the games themselves necessarily, but just the idea that hang on. Please, 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 please. Let me through the door. Oh, no. I'm going to go straight and just see what happens. Duskbloods I'm more receptive to, I feel, because when it comes to Bungie and knowing management like Pete Parsons, it feels more like a shareholder-minded decision. I think that both things can be true at once. And by that, I mean, it is absolutely a shareholder-minded decision. However, I think a lot of really talented, designers and creatives are working there. And at the end of the day, they're going to try their best to give the best damn product that they can put out. And I think that that's exciting. But I do understand and agree with you that, taking Marathon and making it an extraction shooter was just like a brand identity decision, because everybody who has a passing interest in Halo kind of has like Marathon in the back of their brain somewhere, from a Game Informer magazine or EGM reel to, wherever. And so I think just like carrying that IP reboot, I'm very curious to see what happens, I guess, lore-wise at this point. I don't know how much you can get away with lore-wise, but I'm curious. so that was... What did I just pick up? Fusion batteries, I guess? And maybe I opened the door? Yes. Okay, so what we want is we want them both opening at the same time. Ooh, okay, I'm dead. How do I do this? It's weird, it's weird, it's weird. The flow through this is weird. Oh, move. And I probably want to kill all of those bugs. Probably. Okay, so what is this? What is this? Fusion batteries. Okay. Not very exciting. Are there any walls that I can... No. Okay. But that just opened up. No, it didn't. Dude. Dude. This level, man. Holy shit. Oh! Come here. Oh my god. Alright, and then there's this guy. And then there's that guy. No! God damn it! Okay, alright. This is hard. Hang on. Shit. Oh my god, the momentum is too much. I didn't hear it move. Where the hell did you come from? Maybe I can just make it all the way over there. Yes, I can. It is an elevator, yeah. Okay. So, there is a lot I can do. I thought like if you looked at the map it was Looney Tunes logic. It kind of is. There's a lot of Looney Tunes logic going on to the platforming. You kind of have like a momentum based, your legs can run in the air as you're falling. There's another one on here. I'm dead. Holy fuck. Jeez. Come on, come on. Okay, he's done. I don't know where you came from. I don't know where you came from. Okay. I think it's probably smarter to just do that. Just forget the... And then we can take out those two guys when we get down this hallway. Grab this. Take you out. There's another one. Good. Grab all of these because they're super helpful. Always good to have ammo. Oh, God. Dead? Good? What the hell? Okay. Oh, ow. Dude. Okay. There are more. Come on, go, 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 go. Okay, one's down. No. I saw another one die. Please. That's a bug. Oh my God, this is thrilling. I don't know what that just did. Okay. 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 Are they going to start dropping or are they locked in? That's a big thing to know. It looks like they're staying. Okay, with that in mind, I'm going to make a bold move here. I'm going to save. This is crazy. Oh, I could die to these guys pretty easy. Don't kill me. Don't. Ah, shit. But that's okay. That's okay. At least everything is taken out up to that point, you know? And that's the big thing. Okay. I don't remember there being a healing portal anywhere. I don't think there is. Right? It's just the save. I don't remember like a 2x heal anywhere. There's Durandal there. Whoa. Come on. Ah! Timing was bad. I know this isn't the most riveting way to do this, but it is the safest. Please. Why is that door not opening? That's what's killing me, man. I wonder if an elevator opened up that I could do it all without having to do all this again. That's, that might be the case. Let me check. Let me check. Out here, is there like an elevator or any sort of way up? No. Okay, we tried. Because it's a lot better to die to that crushing thing than to have to do all of that over again. I honestly am curious if you can do like a momentum juke where you go up and around this and then back over there. There's potential there. I don't know if you can, but might be worth trying. You get what I'm saying? Like, do that. I think you can do it. I really think you can do it. Hang on. That looked way more doable than I thought. You just kind of have to get the flick right. Yes. Hell yeah. You can probably do it there too. Yep. Ooh. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, man. Holy fuck. I think there's a lot of level that I am not doing right now. Oh, it's just that. Oh, interesting. Why don't I just do it again? Hang on. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Look at that ship. Yo, what's up, Minky Moo? Look at this blue.
Hey, everybody.
Everybody. Whoa. Hang on. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, the stream's gonna be almost over. I would like to get to the end of this level. Look at that. Is that where I'm going? Or is that just there for vibes? Hoo. Scared. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I am so scared. Oh my god. No. Come on. Just remember, if I die, I did it for the love of the game. Don't forget that. No, if I die, I skipped a lot of this level, I think. Oh. That's something. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. From there, hang on. Hang on. From there, from here, do we have... Oh, shit. I saw an enemy on my radar. Hang on. Do I have the momentum to get across to that? I don't think so. No. There are enemies on my radar, which is very scary. Okay. There's gotta be a way. I mean, I guess we just go along this way. That scared me. No. Where was that gun? That gun on that ledge. Was it like over here? I think I fell. Right there. How do I get to you? How the hell do I get up there? It's got to be a door, right? It's got to be a fake door. Got to be like this. Nothing of the sort. So how do you get there? If that's not it, and it's not. Okay. I'm so scared. Yep. Mm-mm. That ooh is one of the hunters. The ones with like the green shoulder packs. Holy hell, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Uh-oh. No. Okay. Yeah, at least the map's pretty straightforward, right? Napalm canisters. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. Oh my god, man. I don't want to be back in the core, do I? No. Did I just go backwards? I might have. No, I couldn't have. Did all this. You. Okay. I did. I did just go backwards. Wait. I mean, that did something. There. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. I'm saved. I'm saved. My pressing tab on every single wall, it worked. It worked. They gave me a 3x. Oh my god. Thank you, Bungie. Thank you. There's no way. Thank you, Bungie. Next question. How do I get up to you? Okay, take me back, take me back, take me back, take me back. I flipped a switch. I flipped a switch that had to have done something, right? The question is, what did it do? The $1 million question. Oh, is this new? No. That's new. That's new. That center pillar didn't exist before. So what do we have to do? Can I do another cut across? Yes. Oh, here we go. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, I see. Ready? You gotta act fast. Okay, here we go. Shut it. There's a lot, isn't there? That's how I felt. Oh! And it's all like momentum. Oh, shit. Okay, full health though. And it's kind of like a cool relic of the past because nobody would ever, ever, ever make platforming that feels like this anymore. There's just no reason to. And so you will never get a game that feels like this. You know what I mean? So in that sense, it's like... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. In that sense, this sort of weird momentum platforming is like exciting. No! Okay, okay, okay. Take me back, take me back, take me back, take me back. You really gotta nail that. We only have a couple of these momentum jumps that we have to do. I think it literally is 2. Oh, saved? Okay, that's 1. Nope, 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 nope. And not saved. All right. I mean, the level's full clear, maybe? I mean, regardless, I have 3x health, so I think I can run through a little bit of the level that I may not have seen. Shit, especially if I keep messing those up. What's up, Moosk? I am locked in. This is my favorite level of the game so far, I think. I think any level can feel this intense because I'm really just playing a resource game right now. And that's why it feels the way that it does, because I was so scared moving through that part of the level. I'm like on high alert. You know what I mean? The question is, how do I get that gun that's on that ledge? How do I get that gun? Seriously. You, how the hell do I get that? It just doesn't make sense to me. Can I do... I mean... I have no idea. You can't really do like a momentum run to there because you'd have to like round 2 corners. You can't like wall ride the whole... There's something that I'm missing and I don't know how to do it. It's some advanced movement tech or a button that I just haven't found. Okay, ready? Drop it. Okay. Ready? Too much momentum. I can't do it in running stance. I gotta switch to walking. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm sure you can see it. I'm running on pure adrenaline right now. Getting like the movement tech and stuff all situated feels so fun. What about if I go this way? Hang on. What's over here? This is new. That's another... What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where are we? Oh God. Cool windows. Okay. A little bonus area. All right. Fair enough. I lost a little bit of health, but whatever. This is where I want to be, though, right? No. One more. Go to the right. Go up here. Yeah, I love this game. I'm really captivated by it. I think it's awesome. Okay. From here, drop this, open this door, flip this switch, walk off the... Oh, no! Where am I? I'm at the bottom. Shit. I hit the wall, man. I'll try and do my momentum jumps. It is a frame perfect skip. Okay. I think that's it. Yes. Okay, drop this. And there it is. Okay. Hang on. That's tough to land on. This has to be what I'm meant to do, though. I don't buy any other method. We'll get there. Dude, I just overshoot it. Man, oh man. And I just fell. I'm so slippery. I was thinking if I do walk speed jumping, I would be less slippery and I wouldn't overshoot it. But if I do walk speed, I can't even get there in time. Or at least the time that I tried, I didn't get there in time. Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. Nope. Damn. Yeah, it's primarily like right here. I gotta get that jump, but even if I were to let go, you have like a slow down stall time if you were like in midair like that. And so you can't just stop moving, right? You can't stop. It's not Hollow Knight. You can't stop on a dime. You really have to... That was not good. That was really bad. You just kind of like blast off. Probably easier to even see in this mode. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe it might be easier to visualize it with this. I don't want to get crushed by the little crushers. Have I done this? Yeah, I must have. It's very fun to play this game this way. Okay. I made it. Oh no. No. Oh. Save point. Holy hell. Very interesting way to play, but like shockingly helpful. Like I don't think I would have gotten through that if I didn't do it that way. It just helps with the mental mapping of it all. Okay, I just picked up a bunch of shit. Hang on, get me over here. The spanker, baby! We're here! We're here! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Let me save. Okay. Incoming message from Durandal. You're about to see what no human has ever seen. This is a fact-finding mission. You should explore as much as possible. Stop in front of a window. If you stop and are not teleported, then either I can't lock onto your teleport beacon, or else I feel you haven't explored the area thoroughly enough. I'll be watching everything. End message. The 4. Oh, dude. If everything is like fucked up in green and purple. Okay, it's not that exciting. That's the marathon? Okay, it is green. For your eyes only. Next time on Caprolog, we got the spanker. I'll fire it once before we get out of here. Give me one enemy. Holy shit, who are you? Oh my god. I missed. It's purple. It's purple in here. It's everything I ever dreamed of. Unknown weapon? Next time, I'll see you then, everybody. Marathon continues. We are on the 4 ship with an alien weapon. Thank you so much for chilling. We're in here. We are in here. We are in here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.